And before you make it about fannies, don't chickens famously have cloacas, or is that a thing that I'm misunderstanding? Isn't like a chicken butt like oddly shaped? It's not like a. I think that's called a cloaca. That's what I'm talking about. They don't have lips, do they? They've got a beak and a cloaca. There's no lip part of a chicken. Do cloacas have... I'm not Googling. Chat, do not Google, do cloacas have lips? I don't want to see a picture of a cloaca. I don't want to know if they have lips. That's too much information for this time on a Saturday evening. It's too far. Awkward audio cut coming. Thunk. There it is. Hi, it's me. I'm only an hour late, and I do have reasons. Like, I 100% have reasons. I alluded to the fact that I had a very busy brain day today, and I want to tell you something that my brain did today. Like, can I tell you something that my brain did today? Well, I woke up this morning really early, and was like, I'm going to mess around with some of my stuff on YouTube. I'm going to tidy YouTube up, because the difficulty with having transitioned from Jura, I literally just turned the command back on. You're not magic. It's just, it literally that second when I turned my head then, that was me turning it back on. I manually edited 678 YouTube video descriptions. Manually. It took so long. It's the second time I've ever done it, and the last time I did it I was at about 400. I was at about 400 videos the last time I did it, and it's when I transitioned over to, basically I have a credits document, right? Because I don't particularly like the idea of like crediting a person once in the same way like I like to promote people with the Chim stims. So after having been streaming for a while, I landed on this concept, right, that I was going to have a link to a Google Doc at the bottom of every YouTube video that I published, all of the VODs that I put onto YouTube, and it would go to a document in which I would credit all people forever. So if somebody supplied an emote for my first stream, that first stream also credits somebody that gave me an emote on my most recent stream. And it's like a big, whole, circular, hand-holding, shaky boy. And around 400 videos I decided that was going to become a thing, so I went through every individual video and added this credits link. But the difficulty is I've changed the way that I deal with like the administrative side of things with streaming X number of times since I've been live on Twitch. So like everything was slightly different all the way through, like on a curve. So at the beginning they were ridiculously simple, and then they got increasingly complicated, and then I tried certain things that didn't work out, and then I tried other things that didn't work out. The biggest change that I've made recently is adding timestamps to my video descriptions, and that I've actually have comments on. That seems to be something that people like. But I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm going to unify the formatting. And how do I do that? By manually editing 678 separate video descriptions. Could not find a bot to do it. And if you tell me that there's a bot in existence that could have done it automatically, I don't think I want to know at this point. I'm not even sure I want to know. I think there are ones that I could have been like, okay, I've misspelt the word chimkin in every single video description. I need to correct that, fix that for me. I could have done this, but they were massive. What I did was a massive structural change throughout the entirety of every single VOD that I've ever posted to YouTube. And it took me about 9 hours. Give or take a little bit, because I can't remember exactly what time I started, because there was a little bit of leeway with a shopping delivery that we received this morning. But it took me about 9 hours. So yeah, that's where we're at. Or did you see a very hydrated person? You were thinking of, did you buy a Durandria mug, Seedlet? Is this what you're saying? I saw Andrew, so I guess. Really? Did you buy a mug? Are the mugs now available? What are you alluding to? You two discussing your secrets in my chat. What's happening? I'm going to read through chat real quick. But Jura, congratulations on your first. I did eventually turn first back on, guys. It's a new game that I play. Every once in a while, I just like to turn it off and see what sorts of reactions I get. Never disappoints. Congratulations, Jura, for achieving first. Spoopy, welcome in. Kyra, welcome in also. You were here, like, originally, but, like, I turned first off as I went live, and then you complained about it. It's not like I've done it for this. I've done it multiple times at this point. I don't want people to get too comfortable. And I'm 95% sure the reason that certain people were here early was because they got a Steam notification that I went live. Because I have had that turned, like, people can see what I'm doing on Steam again because I've collabed a couple of times in the last week, and yeah, I'm on to you. I'll be turning that back off eventually. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. I'm trying not to burp really loudly. Lots of back and forth, but justice for Spoopy. There's always justice for Spoopy in some fashion. But Spoopy, we love you. Just so you know. Then we get past the chicken lips conversation because chickens don't have lips, they have cloacas. We've been down this road already. Jura, welcome in. I'm not Googling, do cloacas have lips? I'm not doing that. I refuse. Kara hit me in the face with an umbrella. Evil Seedlick did a contribution. Everybody, I would like to remind you that there is currently a community challenge running in your community, in your Channel Point Redeem menu. If you go to the bottom of your chat, in there you'll find a community challenge. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about learning how to save. It is all about one day somebody in the community having 1 million channel points, so they'll be able to make me stream every day for 30 days. I think the current record is about 868,000, give or take 10,000. I think it might have been 78. Either way, Jura has been spending hand over fist since they achieved that. And I already have a plan on what I want to do if I stream for a month. I already have a glorious plan. I think I've discussed it previously, so now it's a secret, because then if you've forgotten about it, I won't remind you, and then you don't know. I feel like there needs to be a bot for that. There does. Chim, we don't talk about it. It's a secret. Okay, I thought it was a secret. Okay, Evil Seedlet, thank you for the 50 stream streak. The theme for today's stream is anxiety. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Okay, roll call out. Yeah, so I edited 678 YouTube videos descriptions manually, and you know what? It was probably a dumb thing to do. I talked yesterday about my brain being all over the freaking place because I had a publishing deadline, and as it turns out, going straight into a personally enforced task of editing 678 video descriptions is possibly not my finest example of self-care. It's simply not. It got to a point where I was in the last, like, 75 or so where it was a slog. Not that it hadn't been a slog up till that point, but I have that, like, stunning neurodivergent ability to sort of shut my brain off and just go bleh, 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 and do that for several hours. And then within the last 100, I was like, I can see the finish line, so now this really sucks. Like, really sucks. And, like, I learned some stuff about myself. There's so much content that I've forgotten that I've played. Like, games that I've played that I don't, like, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that I should try and return to as well. And again, there's just no time in the day. I need to get on that full-time streaming life because I've got so much to do and not enough time to do it. So that's it. Tay-Tay, thank you very much for the contribution. We could get you to 1 million points today, but there are bad apples in chat and that don't let it happen. I mean, I'm going to say it out loud now. I'm going to do the redeem. Everybody, I'm going to do the redeem. This redeem is for Jura and DollyWhiskers only. Jura and DollyWhiskers only. Jura and DollyWhiskers only. I can't wait for somebody else to use that. Or Jura's not here anymore and has, like, wandered off to get a glass of water or something and then is going to miss it entirely. It's gonna be a fun thing. What am I taking? Yeah, Dolly and Jura, you need to organize it between yourself because the clock is already halfway down. Quickly, 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 quickly. Okay, somebody's gone red. The other person needs to go black. Red, black, red, black. Quickly, 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 quickly. Oh my god, oh. Okay, hi Andrew. Nice to see you. Totally utilizing the Twitch prediction process for completely legitimate means. We'll pull a card. The card is red. So whoever got red is the winner. Whose outcome? Red. Who went red? Did it go to Dolly? You're needed to be the winner. I am willing to do the card redeem for free. I am not willing to fudge the numbers. You want me to do that card redeem that is no longer powered by the wealth redistribution system? I will do it literally anytime you want. But I will not mess with fate. I refuse. So the fact that Dolly now has that 470k... Okay, I'm going to go again. This one is for Dolly and Jura. Wait, I can't? Why can't you? I thought it was a 250 cap, and you just earned 470. You'll now have to win twice. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is Horizon Forbidden West. Last time, we pushed our way out of the Daunt and were quickly run down by a horde of enemy combatants from the west. A rival tribal leader. The tribal leaders were there waiting for us to have the embassy, but we were attacked by a rival tribal leader piloting various machines. And multiple people were killed. The reason that we were there to hold the embassy and regain a prisoner was killed too. It's a whole thing. But honestly, now we've broken through the tutorial and we're now pushing out into the Forbidden West. So that's basically it. We've mostly done side questing at this point. Up until now, it's about getting used to the the mechanics of the entire game and riding the difficulty levels that I've increased for this playthrough. It is what it is. We're back. Do you want me to pull a card, or actually no, Spoopy and Andrew are back in chat now? Do you want me to pull a card? If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, and when it comes down to it, there are people in the world that consider getting out of bed a big deal, and then there are people that consider running a marathon a big deal. And the whole situation here, right, is that I want to tell you that I'm proud of you. So if you've done a big thing for you, I want to hear about it. Please gonna hear about it. Okay, come on, you've got this. One second, they're doing predictions in chat again. I want to see how badly this is going to go. Okay, we've got 1 versus 250k. Thank you everybody else in chat for being kind. Because anybody could come in and put channel points into the prediction and ruin what Dolly and Jura are trying to accomplish right now. And pop. Okay, pulling a card. And the card is red. Congratulations, DollyWhiskers. Do not spend that 1 channel point all in one place. This is a shit-eating grid. Just so you know. Just so you know. I did tell you. This was going to require organization and consistency. Not just between 2 people, but community levels of organization and consistency. And I still don't think he'll ever do it. That's it. We're done. Pop. And pop. Let's freaking go. Let's just get straight into it. I don't want to hang around because I was like an hour late. Turn the chickens off. We're organized and consistent. It's not our fault that the cards are pulling wrong. I mean, you're not consistent because there's been several streams since you last tried to do this, and you're not organized in the sense that Spoopy and Andrew are still trying to troll you at a moment's notice. Oh, he's a bastard. He's so truthful. He's so goddamn truthful. Yeah, you say he isn't, but he secretly is. Like, given half a chance, Andrew would be in there. Yes. We can't control Spoopy. She has a will unto herself. Valid and true. People are saying a lot of very true things today. I'm so driven to just power up all of my shit as much as humanly possible, so when I do damage to these things, that they actually die fast. Spinning the hat wheel. Okay. I should have done some preparation before stream, but I've literally done none. We are going in fresh from where we signed off last time. I've just bought a few more abilities. Perhaps I should have focused on healing and so on, but still, I didn't do that. Hindsight is 2020. We got some potions. And we got some Andrew's hydrating me. Today's flavor is pomelo and dragon fruit. It tastes like grapefruit. And it is very caffeinated. Delicious. It's actually really good. It's massively grown on me. The only thing I can't get past with the that flavor of Sneak is it tastes a little bit like fake sugary American products. You know, like the saccharine taste you get from Twinkies? It's pomelo and dragon fruit sounds amazing. It does. It is really good. But it's got a slight, and I mean slight, like hint of fake American sugar product to it. And it's just a bit unhinged. Like, I smell it and I'm like, do I smell Twinkies? It's been a very long time since I ate a Twinkie. I'm not allowed to spend points anymore, so I'm glad Andrew is redeeming Hydrate. I kind of like fake American sugar vibes. Have you ever eaten a proper Twinkie? Like, everybody in chat, have you ever eaten a proper Twinkie? I quite like them. I'm not against Twinkies. Well, you're American. Also, I say this knowing full well that 3/4 of my audience are American, so chances are probably eating a Twinkie. George, it's George. Jorg, as his friends call him. Okay. He very much confused me this morning because I went to the toilet, right? And I closed the door. As you do when you're in a committed relationship and you don't want your sleeping partner to hear you pissing from a great height. And I hear this yell, and it's the cat outside the door just yelling at the door for some reason. And I go, that's not normal. And I have to immediately go check on DollyWhiskers. Like, George has suddenly become Lassie the dog overnight and is sort of like Dolly's like lied in bed having swallowed their tongue or something. Dolly was fine. And George is in fact not Lassie. I still don't know what he was shouting at. It's very awkward that you're sat right there. Just so you know. You even purring? Not purring, he's just sat there staring. Gotta scream, gotta go fast. He's thinning down for summer. All of a sudden, this cat is a big old plumpy floof in the winter times, but he's been molting like a boss the last couple of weeks, and all of a sudden, he's got really defined shoulder blades. And you can like put your arm around his middle from the back. He's getting slinky. Hey, can you get down? You're gonna sit. What are you gonna do? Make a choice. You did it once, so your worrying is kind of on point. I fell when I tried to wash my hair once by myself a while ago whilst you were streaming. He was fussing me and then started yelling at your door. Get ready to take over the world. We're staring at the ceiling right now. Are you gonna get down? Come on, get down. What a good boy. He is a good lad. Good old cheesy bean. I have trained him well. I am golden retriever boyfriend. George is whatever Lassie the dog is. Sheepdog? No, Lassie was one of those, like, they had the long snout, right? What kind of dog was Lassie?
I'm surprised you managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
Does anybody in chat actually remember Lassie the dog? Because I just realized how old that reference is, and I'm not entirely sure it's, like, commonly known.
Oi, flag.
There is a voice, like a background voice noise that when you're walking through here, because it's like a mining town, where somebody goes, oi, slag, and they're saying it from the, like the mining equivalent. A collie, I think. Apparently she's a rough collie. It's a bit rude to call her rough. Or is it rough? Okay, sorry. We move on. I feel like my webcam is really cockeyed. Is that better? That's better. I think I've knocked it. I deserve that. It's fine. 3 times already. It's a record. Let's be honest. I don't always deserve it. Like, Andrew likes to do it when they enter, which is fine. Is this a replay stream? No, no, no. I am starting out into the wilderness. Wait, I thought I'd only done 2. Andrew does it when they arrive. Not even 30 minutes and I see gameplay. It was a quick intro. I started late though. I went an hour. I had to lie down for an hour because I did leisurely data entry work today. It took 9 hours. I got it done, but I did it for a freaking long time, and then I needed to start late because I had a nap. Jim did a quickie. A quiche. Jim had a quickie. Okay. You're looking... We're looking fine. There's clearly a cave under that waterfall. Your mod is a filthy gutter mouth. You mean Jura? Why is Jura? Dare I ask why Jura is a filthy gutter mouth today? Did this lie to me? Now you mean Seedlit? What's Seedlit done? God, it's obvious. No, Jera's just as bad. Seedlit, what have you done to Dro? Do I need to separate you? I have no idea. Apparently you're a filthy guttermouth. Joe just likes to scheme shenanigans. Okay. I mean, now it's more fun to make you wonder. I mean, I don't judge. You have seen my streams, right? I'm as filthy and guttermouthy as the rest of them. Like, I can hardly be the judgmental type when it comes to that sort of activity. Don't really I'll be honest, I'm not quite understanding what... Oh god, the poison! I forget this is poisonous. Stop it. Okay. I don't quite understand how this landscape works. Your mods can't hope to live up to those standards. What, my standards? They're pretty cool. You don't hear some of the stuff that Jura says in DMs. And Seedlit. Jesus. It would make the Pope blush. Seedlit's just trying to remember now if they've actually said anything wrong or I'm just like bigging it up. I feel like... I don't know what that squeak was. Like, I feel like this is something for some reason. But it's not climbable, and it was where we had the fight at the beginning. I don't know. I guess they're more intense if you hear them in your German mind voice. My German... Yeah, German is a more... We've had this. I'm not going into this discussion again. German, in my experience, is like the angrier sounding of the European languages. And I say that as a British person who hasn't really spent much time in Germany. It's just my experience. The same way Greek people always sound like they're going to punch each other in the face. But it's quite... I like listening to Greek people argue. Andrew's even shaking his head at you saying that. I mean... God damn it. I hit that, Fox. Hey! Actually a pretty good shot. Yeah, but Andrew lives in Germany and probably has a lot more conversational German than I have ever heard, and therefore probably is used to it being like a softer, like, sweeter language. Like, Andrew is biased because he can be like, as an English person, has heard somebody probably go, I can't think of something. Ich sprechen Sie schreibe Deutsch. That even slightly close? I think it's sprechen, right? Ich sprechen. God damn me and my inability to speak a foreign language. Google said your dash-in speech is off. Yippee. I'd like to say yes. My mum told me not to lie, though. Wow. From here, I always compliment you about your ability to say English words, Joe. Cut me real deep just now. I show you nothing but love and understanding, and this is how you repay me. Try not to die. I can't say English words. We both know this. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Have you ever played The Hunter, Call of the Wild? Yes. Whilst driving a quad bike across a field in Hunter, Call of the Wild, I was taken out by a charging deer. I really wish I'd had footage of it because it threw me about 100 miles in one direction, and I decided that I was never... I decided I was never going to top that experience, and then never played it again. Somebody screaming. Lol fair, I have a very German way to English. Lots of Z's and V's where there should be none. Sorry, your Germany's, yeah, I get what you mean. I liked Call of the Wild. The difficulty is I feel like it required a lot more patience than I have. Like, I put some time into that game, at least over the course of like a week when I got it cheap in a pack or something, and I didn't have the patience for it. I ended up not killing things in it
I met in Barrenlight.
because I ended up just like attempting to kill things too quick. Very wise. Requires more patience. What for? So, Call of the Wild, you're like in the bushes, right? And you see scent patterns and stuff through various means, and you have to sneak up downwind on a monster, on like a creature of some kind, like a deer or a bear or a goat. I can't remember what's in that game. And then you have to be downwind, and then you have to account for where the organs of the creature are. So when you shoot it, you have to shoot it to get a killing shot, so it just goes down rather than winging it and running away. It's sneaking, got it? Yeah, it's really quite hard. And I didn't have the, like, for what it was, I didn't have the patience to play it. But you can drive the tab fast around the roads and eventually find a pack of deer, then jump off and shoot them.
Our armor's got to make all other armors look like
Can't run
rusted
them over.
buckets of
You
scrap.
can't?
You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on. You know me.
Honestly,
Have I ever given you anything less than...
Honestly, one of my larger disappointments in gaming in like the last decade or so was when that same company released a fishing game and it was terrible. I really wanted to hang out in a game to play like realistic fishing with a group of friends, and it just wasn't good. A journal full of precise, careful glyphs. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. Thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving, the climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn Shadow Carja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a forlorn mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. They will always be young hunters, but the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that will get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, here's a quest. There's another piece of text in the bushes out here. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. Sneak in Tesco, it is not. I have to buy it online. You can get some limited flavors through Amazon, but it's get more variety if you order it direct from them, which is kind of irritating. You end up paying for postage, and it makes it like, as much as I like it, and as much as it's like a treat, and as much as it's like a thing that I want to continue to pay for, because it's got vitamins and caffeine and all the good stuff in it to keep me like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the time you add postage to it, it just feels, at the moment, it feels a little bit expensive. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Kaja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with the Sun King Avad puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile that us Osram is friendlier than them. 1 second. Okay, try again. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Kaja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Osram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the Clanlands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Kadra. I tried to introduce them to the mainstream ales to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drank? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. They don't like tea. What would your name be? What would you name your helicopter? Nathaniel. I'll just fly over with my helicopter and pick it up from your house. Deal. Sure. Do you want Sneak? Is that you asking to buy Sneak? Like, do you want Sneak?
I've got an eye for quality salvage. They don't.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
He doesn't seem like a nice man.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge.
Don't say that,
You
Aloy.
scouted out
They
a herd
suck.
near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I've never been in a helicopter. I have been on a plane. Convoy ambush.
Aloy.
I'm working on...
Yeah, he's just gonna repeat himself. Trade. We are using a lot of braided. I'm just gonna take that because we're using a lot of braided.
Good call.
What was your longest flight? Same, Chim, same. I've been on a plane too, just one trip though. I have flown to Iceland. The country, not the supermarket. I have flown to New York. Flown to Greece many times.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
That's it. I need a table. I need a crafting table. Is there one here that I'm not seeing? I don't think there is. No. I'm heading towards, like, the game heavily implied that I should head towards Cinnabar Sands and the Tall Neck just to get a look at the area. I think I agree. I think I agree. Alright. We're gonna go out adventuring, you and me. Did they even go to 10 kilometers for that short time? Somewhere nice, I hope. Where did you go, Sealet? Tell us. Was it Ohio? Did you fly to Ohio? Third.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
What's happening? Who am I fighting?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's war. To buy zero time.
I'll kill you with your own spear! Getting tired already, Outlander?
Skadoosh! There's so many stood around, I can't get a clear shot. I don't want to kill a random. Okay, we do have to kill the monster though. Dude, get out of the way! Okay. It was very, very average visiting family experience. Ah.
Some luck we have. Hey, you! Flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper.
Fine. You guys just stood in the way though. I couldn't get a clear shot on them. There's another fox there. I do not like that noise. I'm related to come from a place you usually don't go on a plane for family visits. Hello, Rachel. I mean, America's big old place though, right? Like, America's pretty damn huge by all accounts.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's
from a
not
small
like No
place
Man's
too.
Land was
Wowzers,
safe to
where you
begin
from?
with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this
Can't
enacting
listen to
neutral
stream right now.
territory.
Don't worry, Rachel.
And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran
Including
across
the
some
bow
ruins
tie.
nearby.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thought we'd
Bow
take
ties
a
are cool.
gander.
This from the man in the bow
salvage.
tie. Bow ties are cool.
Other places full of
Bow ties are
weird
cool.
red bushes.
Here's one.
Can't get through
Bow
this
tie.
stuff.
Get rid!
So we
Bow
ended up
ties
making
are
camp here.
cool.
First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue.
Everybody knows
Here.
Jura is actually Scottish and
Thanks
has
for
several
helping us
children.
Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
It's a known fact.
Well, let's hope not.
Okay. Yeah. Before I knew Jura reasonably well, I thought Jura was not German and had several children. I don't know where I
The
got
old
this.
world
I
ruin.
don't know where I got this from.
I wonder what's inside.
Like I don't know. You know, sometimes your brain makes weird connections in your head, and for some reason, Scottish. Chim is 30k max for community goal. Yes.
This'll keep.
300k is the target. Some angry-looking pigeons over there. Or Chim is 3. Do you mean in general? I could have made it higher if that is also your question. I chose not to. It was at 250 for a long time, and then people kept smashing it. So I was like, okay, 300, and then people kept smashing it. So it's kind of a... I raise it every once in a while when it gets lots of traffic. It's gonna run. Oop, gotta leave. Internet's being sucky again. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm not letting it lock in long enough. Like, I'm not letting it... It does the, like, the circle gets smaller, and I'm not letting the breathe happen. And now I've completely lost him anyway. Got him! Okay. Bye, guys. Have a great stream. Thanks, Rachel. Everybody's leaving me.
Who is that?
I'm so lonely. Are you evil?
You. There.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Give them support!
Still here, Chim. So is Seed. Good. Glad. I'd miss you. Why is this woman trick-shotting me?
Bring her down!
And I'm dead. She was firing 3 arrows at a time. And apparently she's got a karate chop like a absolute freight train. Okay. Now where the hell am I now? Where is it? Oh. It's put me near where that... It's put me near where that ruin is. Guess I activated this because I walked close to it. Realizing you played a supporting character all along. I mean... I really want to get to this frickin'... This is the... That's the target. I'm sticking with my original plan.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
I was about to start changing my plan, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go for the tall neck. I'm not a supporting character. My mother had me tested. It's my first day and other sorts of memes that are funny. Don't need to change your plan. It'll crumble once combat starts. That's rude. And truthful, but still rude. I'm going to sneak this time so they don't see me coming. I also said the words, "Are you evil?" And then he killed me. So, like, if they don't spot me and then I attack them, that might go better than it did last time. Oh my god, the frickin' aiming! No, he lived.
Two arms.
Hit her from the beyond!
There's no more to fire.
And I'm dead again. I think I'm pushing into an area that, like, that's... This game is so pretty. I'm wondering if that's too far to the left. Wonder if I should be focusing on some of these. What were the quests that he gave me? Fulfill convoy ambush. Go to the passage. Level 8. They're level 8, so I should be able to do these. That's not the camp that I was just running towards, is it? No. The next fix, woohoo! What was wrong with it this time? Router restart, easy peasy. Good, I'm glad. You need better internet. Just a little hiccup. Okay, we'll stick with... No, that's really... Where am I right now? It's respawned me in their camp.
You hit her!
And I'm dead. Am I now respawning in their camp? Is that going to respawn me there again? Am I losing my mind? It is. Of course it is. Of course it fucking
That
is.
Outlander's here!
Okay, well, shit.
They'll cover you!
Okay, one down. Bring the potion.
Here it comes!
Kill the machine.
I'm ready for you!
I'm not giving up.
If he could stand still, that would be fabulous. Dodges. Okay, he's down. 2 more. This guy's shooting me from a freaking mile away and is getting really close to those birds. You got this? I'm holding my breath. Woman, I don't particularly want to go closer to those evil robot birds. Is she dead? No, we're still crafting. No. With the frickin' multiple arrows.
Can't fire without ammo.
And I'm dead. So is she. Okay, let's try that again.
Raise the alarm!
I mean, that start isn't the best.
One cut at a time! Got her!
1 second. Who's this guy firing at?
Damn!
You got one of us! On us. Fight. She's making us waste arrows!
He's dead. Stay back, you horse! I now can't see chat because there's an ad about to happen. And Andrew's thing has been pinned. 1 second. Oh my god. Ad starting now, chat. We're going to play through because I'm clearly rusty again. Every fight in the game is going to be like this. I was focused on the fight.
She's back!
Machine's dead. Remaining woman with the frickin' ninja powers again.
Ugh! No more ammo.
What is she made out of? Also, she seems to have infinite arrows, which doesn't seem fair. Team up with her. She's so cool. Why is this one random mob like hard as frickin' nails?
Ugh.
Keep me in the fight.
If I walk up to her, she's just gonna one-shot me again. Okay, well, acid then. Every arrow under the sun. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. You gotta hit it to do damage. Oh yeah, thanks.
Keep her on the defense!
Oh, and there's a fucking robot over there now. She's poisonous as well if she hits you. Okay. Well, this is
Movement. There.
problematic at best.
I need help. Here. You can finish her.
Random mass OP mob.
Did you see that too? Hey!
Coming! Don't let her get you!
And I'm dead because the arrow hit me. I would ask if you can run away, but it's satisfying to. It'll be so satisfying to beat you. I'm not sure how many weeks of this game I can do with it just kicking my ass on the Saturday and then making a tiny amount of progress on the Sunday.
No prisoners!
Part of me thinks I should just be going straight for her.
Still in this fight.
Come on! Okay, the evil woman is fighting. The evil woman just got killed by the. No, she's still there. I just got a valor kill from something else. I think the horse might have just taken damage. Okay, we're gonna leave the evil woman over there. We're gonna drink this potion. Machine's dead. One second, I'm concentrating. Okay, he's dead. What potions have I got left? I can hear her yelling in the distance. I'm only making this harder. You filthy pervert. Oh my god. Where is she? There she is.
No more running!
Got her! Jesus Christ! Okay. Cheese and crackers! I'm out of health, but I'm out of potions again.
For the next fight.
Okay, well, fine. We can just. I guess we'll pick up stuff on the way. What was I here for? I was going for the frickin' tall neck, which is no longer showing on the map. No, there it is. Okay. Got lotions. We got potions. Okay, bear with while I loot everything in frickin' sight. Not ointment.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
There are so many of the like ruined robots out here. I'm getting like flashbacks to the previous game and all of those frickin' evil giant boss robots we had to fight.
Tarmac. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
That's what I want. Data on the surrounding area. Don't want to fight any robots just now. I just want data. The bandits in this one are definitely much tougher than the first game. There was a woman in that last fight that was like... I'm not sure what she was made out of, but I want the armor that she was made out of, because holy Christ. Also, hi, Cursed. How's it going? I'm not sure. I'm angry. Oh! You know, the oi sound is usually spelled EU in German, except for pig, that we call that an oink oink. We call that an oink oink. That's new.
You don't see me. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Oh, it flies. It can fly. I'm just gonna fucking run.
What is that? A power generator?
Okay, well, I think I have to actively access this one in some way.
It's down!
Fucking mini dragons. Why are their legs so sexy? Okay, well I have to fight that. I was trying to cheese it, but it should be yonk. I need to go into that with more health and more this and more that. Try and stealth maybe. Kill this goat. Can't even kill a goat. I can't even kill a goat. Can't hit the goat, can't kill the goat. Okay, first order of business. Medicine. Of some kind. I hear a wolf. Did I hear it? Is that an actively a wolf beside me?
Refill my pouch with these later.
Okay, my pouch is full. We're gonna try and be a lot more stealthy than I just was. Hopefully not get spotted by the giant sexy-legged, like, velociraptor. Oh, hi! You would think... Oh! Did it see me? I don't think it did. Come closer, my dear, and I'll tell you a tale. A tale of a faithful trip that started from this tropic port upon this tiny ship.
Time to follow up!
actually firing lasers at me.
I can keep going.
No. I think I might be pushing into a place I shouldn't be. I had such grand plans to get to this tall neck and it make my life easier. Another day at the mill. Okay, where does the game think I should be? Part of me's tempted to just go like... Get to a workbench, get to a workbench. I could go to a workbench. Where's the nearest workbench? All the way back there. Ooh. It's nighttime.
Looking for a real challenge?
You're not a workbench, you're that silly game. I'm on to you. You take this. Fuck this. Sir, where is your workbench? You're definitely a masochist. This game is already harder than Zero Dawn, but you had to go and choose the highest difficulty level. I mean, give it if we're still here in December, like maybe I'll reconsider. Imagine how fucking awesome up the game if I'm still going in December. How awesome I will be at the game by that point. No. I'll have just been running into. Okay, well, foxes are useful to kill anyway, because apparently that just allowed me to update twice. Okay, so fine. Could go wrong. Oh, many things could go wrong. Ignore that. What? I'm just gonna go the level 7 bristlebacks. What can go wrong?
One rock breaker is bad news, but in the west they hunt in packs.
It's a level 7 quest. I finished the main story yesterday. I've been putting it off. We'll start DLC content when I get up later. How is the future treating you today, Kirst? Are you enjoying the future? Can you recommend any? Can you recommend anything like any stock purchases we should all partake in? Though, would that be considered insider trading if they were a time traveler? I don't think that necessarily counts. Has anybody in chat gone and seen the Minecraft movie yet? I want to know your thoughts. Because I keep seeing loads of stuff in the papers about young people going and vandalizing shit when Jack Black says chicken jockey. Haven't, won't. Have we all heard about this? Like, loads of young people are getting kicked out of... Oh, it's a bar on my screen. I was like, what is this weird pink thing here? It's the bar on the screen. A load of people are going to see the Minecraft movie in cinemas and vandalizing the place as soon as Jack Black says chicken jockey. And I feel sad about that. I do. I think that's very sad. There's something glowing in the bushes.
I'll say this for a diner.
Another one of them. Now that's scary. All I've heard about the movie is that it's bad. Yeah, as soon as Jack Black says anything, it's becoming a meme, and people are having to. That cinemas are actively having to hang up posters outside the showings of the film to go, "Don't vandalize our cinema." Which I feel should be like, I feel like if you have to signpost that sort of thing, you've already crossed the line. Hello, Chimken. How are you doing? I am doing all the better for seeing you, Alice. Let's be honest. All the better for seeing you. You okay? How are you? You good? We're going down. Can I survive that jump? Probably not. My brain did a hyper focus today, Alice, and I'm generally just coming down off that experience. You have a glider?
This will break my fall.
Oh, yeah! That's new. Sorry, thank you. See, I am good at video games. Doing all right, thanks. I went to a museum today. It was super nice. What kind of museum? What was it? What was in the museum? Dinosaurs? Fish? Fishy dinosaurs? I am back. Can I trade with you?
Aloy,
The zoology one?
you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I did not.
I'm working on it.
I got my ass handed to me in the wilderness. Thank you very much for your concern. Okay, let's sell some stuff. The zoology one. That's cool. Did you learn anything new and exciting that you didn't know before? I don't mean to sound so sarcastic. I'm not intentionally being sarcastic. Promise. Selling any of that, we're not selling.
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I did not. Yeah, I actually did. No worries, you were not. Okay, good. Good to know. Always good to know. Hey, that's my hat. Oh, hey, that's my sky. Wife of my wife.
Contract before going on the hunt.
How's it hanging? You okay? Oh, wife of my wife. Tell me of
Ready for anything now?
Tell me of the future. I learned that corals were carnivores, as in, like coral reefs. I reserve the right to not answer that. What, how are you? That good, eh? Okay.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Anybody else?
That tree. It looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge.
There's only three dudes.
That tree. It looks ready to fall.
Surely this is gonna make a really loud noise. No?
What was that?
Oh,
Better check it out.
Better check it out. Get in the bushes. I'm like,
That old tree finally decided to fall.
what was she expecting to happen? Stealthy. I mean, are you going to wander off? You're just going to hang out. You're wearing a helmet, so I'm not going to take you out in one hit.
Steady, Aloy, steady. Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Okay, there's literally 3 of them, which concerns me greatly. If you've got a secret clandestine collection of evil robot creatures that do your bidding, you'd have more than 3 people guarding them, surely. Where are all the people at? It doesn't even seem to be a range issue. They just seem to be here by themselves. I don't think those 2 by the fence have helmets on, so if I can get this guy off the horse and dealt with quite promptly, shouldn't have too much of an issue. He's not going to come back over here, though, right? Is he going to... Yeah, keep coming over here. I'm going to stealth stab you and your horse. I can't stealth stab him.
We're under attack!
Oh, suddenly there's more of them, I see.
Come on!
Here come the horses. Ow!
Move in! No way! I'll take her myself!
Frickin' horses!
The Outlander is down!
Okay, well, every single mob in that area can get triggered. Good to know. Part of me thought that they were just like, they're so powerful, I'm on the hardest difficulty as well. Which doesn't help my situation. But I also know now that you can't stealth attack somebody on a horse. You can actually stealth through that space. What, just avoid them entirely? How do you stealth kill a man on a horse? I mean, you still have to kill them because all the bandit camp, but stealth is possible. I mean, realistically, I could probably do with the practice, let's be honest. Heave! Nobody said I was going to be done with this game quick.
What was that? Better check it out.
Maybe I implied it, but let's be honest, that was never going to happen.
Yeah,
Come over here. Love the beard. Thank you. I grew it myself.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Yes, the tree. There was no human intervention at all. Look like the kind of guy to have awesome burps. I don't really know how to feel about that. That is a very strange thing to say to another person on the internet. It is a compliment. Okay. I didn't mean it in a weird way. Fair enough. Burps are cool. I can take them or leave them. What is... Okay, he's dead. And he doesn't know where that came from. tricked it. Got this. And now I turn around.
Pain subsiding.
Got him. All the horses are still coming. Here they come! They're angry. I killed their friend. Oh god. Flee over the log, flee over the log, flee over the log. They're dumb. They're horses. They can't do shit. He's dead. And in the river. He's dead. He dead too. That one's dead too. I think there's one left wandering around somewhere. Where'd he go? I swear one moved. Yeah, there he is.
Not soon enough.
He's chilled out now. He's calmed down. I've killed all his friends. He's just hanging out again. Okay, give me 5 seconds to loot and pick up everything, because God knows I need some healing items. Give me potions. No. Give me potions. No. It's a little bit scary to me that these mobs have got a custom name. On the understanding, if they've got a custom name, they're not like... I can't craft potions either in this one. I was about to look if I could do that. In the previous one, you could craft potions on the fly. I guess you need a crafting table in this one. Okay. We've got bodies everywhere. Yes, you can. Can I? A D-pad? Oh, yeah. No, don't use it! Okay. Yes, I remember. It's the thing, right? Yep. Like that. I don't have enough to craft anything. Craft fast travel packs. So many fast travel packs. Smoke bombs. Nothing of particular use right now. Look at all this space I could have stealthed through. I'd be concerned that the music keeps picking up and down. But yes, it's dumb because you need medicinal berries to make health potions. I always forget, and if I had freaking berries, I wouldn't need to craft a potion, would I? Oh, cursed. He's dead. Are they just out here with some sort of... I think he's trying to get someplace that he can't reach. Oh dear.
A drawbridge. Might be my way across.
I don't think that was meant to... I don't think that was meant to be how that worked. I think he thought the drawbridge was there and was trying to walk across it to get further back. Holy shit. Okay. Metric shit ton of stuff. Vertical shock traps.
A wheel. I control the bridge.
A vertical
Take a look.
An electric shock trap for birds. Or burbs, if that is your preference. There's more docks down there. You know what? I don't particularly want to press that yet. I kind of want to look around first, because you would think if I start turning big mechanical water wheels, somebody's going to pay attention. I was magic for a second then. Come on, just get on the ladder. Come on, get on the... Not that. Get on the ladder. There's a ladder. Climb it. You can do it, Aloy. There you go. You ever have that urge that something is crawling on you at all times? I've had this really, odd anxiety since Friday that I keep feeling something crawling across the back of my neck. And I promise you that there's nothing there. And it's happening so consistently. If there was something there, it's like living on top of me. But I would like it to stop. Can you sort that out for me, chat? Is that something you can fix? There's lots of stuff living on the top of you. Well, yes, I know, from microbes and shit like that. I know a human person carries stuff around with them, but I'm talking it feels like somebody's hand is going across the back of my neck. So unless I think I'm being haunted by a tarantula. It feels like one anyway. Because let's be honest. If the world is supposedly full of, angry Victorian ghosts, where are all the ghost tarantulas? Apparently they're on my neck. If ghosts were real, why don't you ever see a contemporary ghost? Why is it always a Victorian, person wearing a nightcap and walking through a house with a candle? Okay, well, we bypassed the bridge, which makes me think that the bridge isn't entirely necessary. If ghosts are real, why would they bother with us lot? Because they love to cosplay as Victorian ghosts. Ah, so it's a historical thing. It's stylish. Ah. Gotcha.
Well, that's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side.
If I was a ghost, I would do that. What, cosplay as a Victorian ghost? Be like, ah, he thought I was from the Victorian time. The Tudors? No, that's not right. I totally caress your neck.
Bridge is down.
Wait, I have a button. I have a button for that. I think something fell in the hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks
This
here.
is the opposite end of the
Machines
mine.
fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Yeah, this is the other end of Ulvin's tunnel. Which makes me think I can go down there for some reason, but should I? There's explosives lying around. If I go down there, am I going to be able to get back out? Sure nothing bad will happen? Well, Alice is sure, but so I'm sure it's fine. There's a... There's a crystal. Not everything is hostile got murdered yet, so something bad must happen. Now the hostile symbol disappeared when I found this. I'm just trying to figure out. There's a grabby hook on the opposite side. I don't know if that was meant to happen. We'll keep going. I feel like that was a bit glitched somehow. There's a chest. Also cursed, I just remembered, I could have parachuted. What the hell am I talking about? When I'm struggling to get off a cliff...
The tunnel's blocked.
Remind me I can do that, because I'm forgetting every single time. That's a new mechanic for this game. I keep forgetting that it exists. The tunnel's blocked. I didn't want to say it again.
Now, how to get back out.
Oh, was that hook? It was... Is it directly above me? There it is. Yeah, I could have just done this.
Falling gently.
I just, you know. In my defense, I got that in like the last 5 minutes of my last stream. So it's not like I've been missing it for years. I've only done 2 hours worth of gameplay since I had it. And that's the story I'm sticking to. Okay, this now wants me to go back to... Holy shit! I might... You know what? You know what? Gonna fast travel. Aloy ran from the camp. Chased by angry horses. Made their way back to Chainscrape. True story. Hello?
Almost ready to go.
There he is.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Are we installing my girlfriend as the mayor? Are we installing Petra as the mayor? here for it. Look at her. Look at that cleavage. I'd fuck. Whoa! Random person spawning into existence.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
Sorry. I need screenshots. They look badass.
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Kick his ass!
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all that!
Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Yeah.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the
Thousands of
Sundom
dollars.
and my sanity a great service.
Me thousands of dollars.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
What'd I get? Money? I level up a couple of times.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off.
Survivor. Low health regen automatically recovers health sooner when you reach dangerously low health. Ranged attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. I mean, that seems like it could be useful. Burst dodge. Bouncing bomb. Triple shredder. I don't have a shredder yet, but that seems to be a disc thrower. Where are we unlocking these amazing abilities? I'll do that one. I'll start healing.
Petra in charge.
I'll start healing sooner. Okay. That was worth my time. Go to the coordinates, recover from the spire. Like, where is that? Freaking miles away. Hmm. That's the convoy that they wanted me to ambush for the shell piece. Which I have a really nagging feeling. Laren's. I have a really nagging feeling. Relic Ruins. That's what I was looking for. Go do that Relic Ruin that the random asked me to do. Any leveling is good leveling. Thank you for the hydrate. Eight minutes till the ad break, chat. Might just play through again. There's the door.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay. Probably from the basement, by the looks of that.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Not hook it and pull. Eve! Ow! Smacked in the face by a chest. Okay, we're in. Wasn't that hard. This is how. Do you want tetanus? Because this is how you get tetanus. Are we just on the opposite? Oh. This is just open from the opposite side.
This crate might be useful.
Come on. Stop, please. Heave. Heave. Heave.
Right on top of me.
There's nothing in there. There's a grab hook there. Straight across. I bet. Push. I won't play through, in fact. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. It's probably time I go hit the bathroom. You know? Do the things in the bathroom. I just crap myself. And I ruined it. I went to the wrong place. Come on, get up there, and then you go down here.
Red crystals.
Self-care or else, chat. Yeah, during this outbreak, chat, I'm going to ask you.
There's anything I can do about
I'm going
them.
to ask a couple of things of you, right? I'm going to ask you to go grab yourself a drink. You're going to grab yourself a snack. You're going to hug a loved one. You're going to sniff a beloved family animal because they deserve a good sniffing. Always.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Are you telling me I can't? I still don't have a way to get through the red crystals. You are a snack? I am not. Lies. It's not nice to lie, Jura. Goes Tarantula agrees. Accept the compliment. No, I refuse. You've got no power here. She's talking about smashing a red crystal, and I'll be honest, I didn't even see it. There it is. Okay. Something that integral is probably like tied to the story. So good. Where's that? Oh, freaking miles away. Smashing a red crystal. Don't. I've played Diablo 3. Seen what came of that. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time. Relic from the ruins. Find the origins of the ornament. Is that a quest that I missed? I don't understand what that is. Onyx. I played Dragon Age. Never a good thing when it's red. Yeah, Dragon Age was rough, wasn't it? Oh, and there's another bandit camp up around the corner. So this is where that was where the pigs were coming from. There's a bandit camp further up. What level is that bandit camp? Level 8? Hunting grounds I still haven't done. I think I'm gonna head towards the bandit camp, which might be insanity, but it, you know, it's several, not several, it's a few levels lower than I am. And I can TP again to get that much closer to here. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, I do agree. I'm playing no, Devil May Cry. Red orbs in Devil May Cry are good. It's like currency. I think it's meant to be crystallized demon blood, but we don't think too hard about that. It's gone. And we're running. No, not towards the giant evil pigeons. Bits of, I guess, what they were salvaging.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Right. 1 minute till an ad, chat.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Do they? Oh, they do. Killed him with such proficiency, the horse didn't even notice. That's the ad break, chat. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I love you all. Be good. I love how the horse does not care about its rider. Not at all. Just sort of like wanders off. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, chat. Be good. Hello, we've got to stop meeting like this. How's it going, Vulcan Ryan? Are you having a bully day? How was your stream earlier today? Did you have a nice time? It was nice to see you streaming again. Has he seen me, or is he just wandering? Their horses just don't give a shit. It was good. Did you get any? Why was it called a jazz speedrun? Like, was it a different kind of speedrun you were doing, or was it just a strange title? They don't really care. They might care now. Be free horses? Nah, they're coming after me. They got a vendetta. No more riders. I want to get them as far away from the main. Oh, yeah, no, they've seen me. Come on. That's one. That's two. I just plays jazz over the... Oh, you just played jazz over the thing. I was like, what's a jazz wheel? What? Is this a new type of weapon in Elden Ring that I've never heard of? Because, you know, there's like that giant pizza cutter weapon, and I was waiting for you to tell me that the giant pizza cutter weapon is somehow amazing at speedruns. Because getting to the top floor of Volcano Manor in a speedrun
something tasty.
feels like it would be a lot to ask. Okay, well, they're dead.
I need to hit something.
Volcano Manor in Elden Ring. I don't think I'm going to stick my head in front of the gate. You can get there in 15 minutes.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
There are 10 soldiers.
Whiners in the ranks.
I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
10 soldiers at least. Okay. Some sort of explosive barrel in the back, and the leader appears to be over...
Prisoner.
That's a prisoner.
Lothram, I think.
Yeah. Tarantula's back.
Oh my god.
Has that guy spotted something, or is that arrow just moving slightly faster than it was before? Is that guy wearing a helmet? I have so many questions. Either wearing a helmet or has a really tall head. But he doesn't come all the way to the gate. There, stay 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 there, da 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 da. Okay. Let me get back to the bushes. We will regroup. I want to know why that arrow keeps so quickly moving left and right. There's another guy with a helmet up on that cliff. I think everybody further in has helmets, which is problematic. That guy up there can see from a fucking mile away.
What's the point of sentry duty? Hovering after the embassy battle.
Over there.
I thought I saw something too.
I'm sure there was something. Since I was wrong.
Okay.
A helmet scripted headshot immunity, or is that face shot still possible? They seem to be able to... They seem to be able to take quite a fair amount.
What's this then? Stand and fight! I'll tear you limb from limb!
That guy seems to have some sort of assault rifle. I was looking while streaming earlier, and you did a card draw. Did something happen with the app? No. Jura and Dolly are trying to transfer a large sum of channel points across, and the horses aren't straightforward. Sorry, I said horses. I meant completely legitimate chicken betting.
You all right? We've lost one. That hit.
He hit me through a tree. That feels like cheating.
Not done!
Are we at 1 mil yet? No. Because I've said I will do the card redeem whenever anybody requests it, like as a free experience. But I will not cheese it. Like, they have to transfer the money with a legitimate win, and they were unable to get a legitimate win. What the hell is that?
There.
They seem to have some sort of mounted electricity turret, which doesn't seem fair. And she can see me through walls.
You better duck and heal!
Also, Ryan, feel free to recommend to your speedrunner friends that the reason that you get such good times is because you're lurking in my channel for good luck when I'm live. Like, I will allow you to say that about me. I will. Circle the wagons. Tell everybody. You know what?
I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Okay. Stay low, follow my lead, dodge this.
Now I need to find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Everyone on high alert. We got a dead body. You've been busy. More arrows!
I can't get a hit in!
Oh, that helps.
Hold on! Okay, soon enough! Keep shooting!
That one's dead. I keep getting pulled into these really, like, long-range sniping fights. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. The hell was shooting me down here?
I'll need this.
There!
Get her!
Let's make this a fair fight!
She's too quick! Retaliate! Where is she?
I have your heavy weapon. Come down here.
This is as far as you go!
I mean, the camp leader has to be down there, right? This seems a little bit... Are you dead? You're dead. The guy killed him for me. Good. I can still hear people chatting.
I'll grab this now.
Go round!
Chim! No, that's my name, not your name. Mysterian, welcome in. How's it going? Getting my ass handed to me by sniper ninjas. They've got bows and arrows and a serious will to live. And I'm being haunted by a ghost tarantula. A lot's happening to me today. Oh, that feels so like the boss. Good weekend too. Yeah, it's been. I did a. So.
You want to make this personal? Must be around here.
Why does
Yeah,
that?
I see you.
Why does that look like an up arrow? I'm not going up that wall. I don't think that's possible. My brain does this thing sometimes where I get super locked in on a
Show courage and fight me.
get super locked in on a task, and I did that today. So in terms of a good weekend, it's good that it's done, but it was a very big job, and my brain is a little bit my brain's a little bit fuzzy. Get up the freaking cliff!
Meet my blade.
Has he got a shield? Oh god.
You got her at last.
I'm gonna have to do that entire area again, aren't I? Where is that gonna? Where is like that interaction wasn't finished? Where is it reset me to? Why has it set me here?
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Well, I know where the boss is now. Has it resurrected anybody? No, they're all still dead. I think because I touched the end of that corridor, the game's like, now you're done. Happy with that. GG no re. Okay. Fine. Can I pull down the... Yeah, it's finished. Did it kill the boss for me? It pulled down the... It killed the... Where is the prisoner? Prisoner's just gone. But because where it killed... Yeah, and the guy's just up there waiting for me. I can see him. Okay, well that's actually super useful. That was a completely legitimate victory, and I will not stand for anybody calling me out for how bullshit that is. Okay, bear with while I take this giant overpowered cannon all the way up to kill that boss. Like, just hang out for a second. Relax. You'll be okay. Hello? Excuse me. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Okay, spit it out.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
I saw movement.
Blaze.
Got him. Yeah, if only I was carrying around heavy weaponry the entire time. Now I get to spend the next 50 minutes looting this entire area. Please. Got whatever that is. We're not going to take just yet, because I think that's story. Spend the time to loot, because obviously...
pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Much frickin' stuff as I can get. Be good. It has a table! I can use it... Oh, this is going to become... I think this is going to become a settlement. I don't want the stuff that I haven't looted to disappear. Though, having said that, I died, didn't I? So all of the stuff that those people have dropped is now quite promptly disappeared. In that middle building. I'll go check the prisoners thing again, but I think he's despawned. Yeah, prisoners thing's over. That. A lamp that I didn't take. New. Oh my god, get out of the cupboard. There we go. Fine. Go touch whatever's glowing up here. Examine device. Oh, scan it.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Sons of Prometheus sounds very much like Gaia / something like AI-controlled human beings.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light.
Son of B,
Make
Prometheus.
a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be...
Barren light is now safe. Saved another day. I'm just so freaking cool. I like that they've added a story component to the, where does it want me to go now? I like that they've added a story component to the, bandit camps. You just did them in the other game. Go to the Eclipse hideout coordinates, side quests, level 10. Where is that? That's actually past the next quest. Okay, we're actually gonna, rather than going for the tall neck, which I think is gonna kick our ass still, we're gonna proceed the story, level 10. I can also level up. The more I level up, one assumes, the more straightforward this shit becomes. Build up Valor faster. Weapon stamina. Stamina reboost, boost. Reduce your visibility to enemies. I think we're doing okay. I know the game keeps kicking my ass, but the more we level up, the hopefully significantly better balance the game's gonna feel like it's becoming. I'm gonna go save because I realize I've been doing all of this shit for the last like 45 minutes. Haven't saved. I'm gonna drop a hard save as well. I've not hard saved today. Pop. Okay, and then free fast travel as far along this line as humanly possible. I kind of wish it wasn't that one, because that's where the evil birds are, so we're going to go over there instead. I don't want to get killed by giant robotic birds, chat. I think that's fair. I swear to God, the aim on my bow and arrow in this game is like straight up broken.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Sometimes I just think the arrows go whoop straight up in the air and just have no like relevance to where you're aiming. There's such thing as a bow misfire in real life. Okay, like I have a question, right? I have a question. You see that up there? That is one of those crawler robots from the first game. But when you see those crawler robots from the first game the first time, everybody's like, oh my God, it's a robot we've never seen before. But I've walked 10 minutes from civilization, and they're just littering the place like freaking garden gnomes. As a world-building choice, that seems very strange. Like, I can count like 15 of them on this one spot. Oh my God, where did the mysterious robots come from? Well, maybe they're something to do with all of those. You see what I mean? That feels a bit odd. Feels a bit odd, chat. That's all I'll say. One more. There's another one. There's 3 more at the top of the hill. Mysterious robots. Nobody's ever seen them before. Stop running round goddamn corners. I want your delicious meat. Delicious. You know what? We're heading a fair distance away regardless. Let's just hit up every settlement on the way. Hello, you evil up here? Bones Echo. Are you evil?
Stay safe, Outlander.
Are you buying or selling today?
I can't go in.
Greetings, stranger. A fresh wind blows in your wake.
No, I can't go in. These are the passive farmers, so I'm assuming we'll come back and deal with these guys later.
Good to see you up and about.
Let's continue down the hill. All right, time for me to go to sleep. Take care, everybody. Take care, Alice. Nice to see you. Always pleasure. I hope your weekend goes great if I don't see you tomorrow.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Not doing that just now. It's optional. We're going to push forward towards the story. Level up. Have a great weekend, Chim. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. Everybody lurking is appreciated. Don't feel you ever have to be here or, like, active in chat. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Hope you're having a good day.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Yeah, I swear that arrow just goes straight up sometimes. Shelter? Wants to rest and check my gear. Oh, yeah. Touch it. Thank you. Progress time. Not right now. Improve the fire bow. Can't do anything else. Maximize the sharp shot bow. It's me sat on a billion upgrades that I could have done hours ago. I'm out of currency though. Shit. Okay, well, good news is I can come back here later and craft a bunch of stuff. Okay. Do that. What is attacking? Why is it red? Where is evil right now? That's ominous. Bet he'll taste good too. Oh yeah, in the distance there's a dude on a horse. Oh, the horse is there by himself. Somebody's apparently stunned over there. What is What is to the left of me? Tanguin, welcome in. How's it hanging? Alright, another rebel outpost. We're not going to do that.
Nothing but trouble.
We're not doing.
Find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
Then the rest will leave.
We'll come back in a bit. Oh, yippee. Oh, yippee. 10 stream straight. GG. How's your day been? Having a good day? Have you fixed your stream stuff yet? Have you... Words. Have you fixed your stream stuff yet? There we go. I can speak. What are you talking about? It's been good. I'm working on it. Good. Happy for you.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? And quiet now.
But I've decided to switch up a few things, so it's going to take more time. Fair enough. I look forward to what you come up with. Can I get a boat? Did Aloy just promote Hades? No, Aloy, the big evil AI from the previous game was called Hades, and one of the guys kidnapped him at the beginning of this game, and the concern now is that the guy that kidnapped Hades, the AI, has installed him in this giant evil robot machine. I don't want to go over there. There's just mobs in the water. Or water. What could go wrong? I mean, there's a scaffold. Things are looking increasingly suspect the closer that I get. But for some reason, the quest point wants me to go over there. Have your books arrived yet? I've not bought them. I've not ordered them yet. I have to wait for my Twitch payment to be able to afford them this month. I am absolutely destitute. I don't really know what's happened this month. I did discover a couple of subscriptions that I could get rid of. Is your internet being bad again, Jura? Like bad?
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Yeah, just a hiccup. I don't like that sound.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Okay. That's what an IP would say. Silence, poor Hades, so crammed in there, no room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing arm of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you on that, you'll be much more comfortable until interrogations begin anyway. How do you interrogate an AI? It's an AI. This man kidnapped the evil boss from the previous game and was like, you know what? I'm going to plug him into another big death machine, and it's just going to go perfectly fine. There's dumb, and then there's dumb.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on their detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly, ergo it's time for experimentation. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at the sufficient intensity. Success, the irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will be compliant. So Hades is the AI from the first game. There were a bunch of AIs that were in control of there were a bunch of different AIs which were responsible for different processes when fixing the world after the apocalypse. Hades was the program that was responsible for wiping everything clean in case the machines the AIs made a mistake and they needed to start over. I love that it's in pain because it's seeing pictures of bunnies. I like that. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweave. I just checked and it takes about 3 weeks before I can get the book, like before my hold runs out. Ugh. Kindle. I learn about, you can read it on your phone. It'll be like 99 pence. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it, what could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide. Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by the survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. I'm already reading on my phone. It's already ebooks, borrowing from the library. It's all ebooks I'm borrowing from the library. Fair enough. How do you borrow an ebook? Having said that, how do you borrow an ebook? As it seems this month's book is very popular. I can't get from my library either, physical or electronic, for like 3 weeks either. I'm going to need to buy on my Kindle. If it's the spending money that's the problem, like I know, I don't want anybody in the book club to ever think that they have to spend the money, but they're like our cheap alternatives. Like I'm gonna buy physical copies of all 3 books because I want a little collection to build here. Nah, it's only $12, but yeah, I don't like you being responsible. I don't like being the person that's responsible for you spending money on a book, which is ironic considering you subbed to me on the Twitch. I get the irony of that statement, but shut up. You're drunk. Quiet. I'll press. Yeah. I need to change that command. That book is now wrong.
Wow.
That recommended book in that command is wrong. I need to fix it. Same as normal books, you just get linked PDF instead. Yeah, but you're not borrowing it. You could keep a PDF forever. It appears that my coercion efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left, no matter the data I've extracted, and will continue to extract. It's worth it at any price. As long as I can access all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will fall into place. Same as normal. It's on a drive, so you can't download it. So you open it as if it was on a Kindle. Oh, I haven't used it.
Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I haven't used a library in like a billion years. So that the last time I used a library was before ebooks existed. Just to put that into context. So I've never had to deal with the way that libraries deal with ebooks. Even when I was at university, no ebooks. Maybe at the tail end, but...
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Part of me feels like I need to go up this, and I don't think it's actually a thing. Like, I think this is very nice looking scaffolding, but I don't think it's actually scalable in any way. No, there's an item up there, I can see it. How? Not up there. Pretty neat though, especially because you get it faster this way. Someone gives it back, you get notified if you're at number 1 in the line for that book, then you have 3 days to take it or hand it to the next person. Set date for when you want the earliest time to be reminded about being a bit. It's an interesting. It is interesting. What a time to be alive. I had never really given any thought to how ebooks would be dealt with in a library situation. But now I know. Thank you for informing me. I sound sarcastic again. I feel like I don't know what's feel like I'm being needlessly sarcastic today. Ah! I deserve
Didn't
that.
stick the landing.
I deserved it, it's fine. Yeah, glider, I know. I know. I know.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
What is that? What is that? Oh, fuck. Why is... Okay. Let's play a game of what's the mysterious signal at the bottom of a lake? In some libraries, ebooks are really expensive, and in some they're not.
Well, that'll keep me awake.
To ask a really dumb question, do you pay to take out library books? Oh my goodness. Is that the luxury pigeon?
Flap flap. Luxury pigeon just raided with 23 viewers.
Raiders! Not even a chicken, it's true. Wait, what? I can be a chicken because they cost more than buying them. Word on the street is you ain't a chicken, or big, or even right. I'm very modest, Madge. I'm very modest, but 9 times out of 10, I am right. Like there are people in chat that can attest to this. I'm quite often correct. In terms of being a chicken, sorry, what was the question? Do you pay for library books to take out a library book? Pidge, do you go to the library in the UK? Do we pay for library books now? I can remember when the library was free. I heard from a pigeon. I take your word. Valid. Pidge, how was the rest of your stream? I was in there briefly at the beginning, but I was waking up from a nap. A completely adult nap. I was having an adult nap. We don't, I believe. No, just for the yearly card. Valid, okay. But Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West. I have the game set to its hardest difficulty, and I am playing the game for my first time. So I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me every 5 frickin' minutes. So if you like to watch a fully grown bearded man with a bald head banging it against the wall multiple times after getting like one shot at a great distance by a bald woman with a bow and arrow, you've come to the right place. But I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, stick around. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Hop. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. But do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to I saved it. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna keep rolling. But Paige, how was the bazaar? Did you play anything else after I left? What is that? What is it? I forgot to bring my submarine. It's a white hole.
The signal's coming from somewhere below ground.
Rock barrier. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Ugh. Am I gonna get scuba gear or something? Not even close. Apparently the way ebooks work for libraries is they have X amount of times people can rent them, so if you read one page of that book, that counts as a use, and they pay X amount for a certain time. They can even rent it out to people, because some here are too. My last library was. One cost about 10 euros a year. Blocked path, missing tool. Always with the missing tools. And now there's a giant robot sneaking up behind me. I can freaking hear it. Let's go to the...
Clever one.
Where is it? I heard a robot. Here it comes. It's in the water. I can't fight in the water. I am not a shark. Get out! There he is. Over there, bobbing around. Living his best life. Hi! I'll see you later.
The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Oh, hi.
What's Honora doing?
Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Pop. Not an excessive amount of earnings, I'll be honest. He sells a flamethrower, a slicing shredder gauntlet. Okay, we're not even slightly ready for any of that. I'm going Nora Sentinel. That one. I'm going to keep Nora Sentinel for now. You okay? Dolly is summoning me. 1 second, chat. I'm not sure what the problem is. They don't look injured. Dolly needed me to reach something off a high shelf. I am become tall.
Far west.
I've never had to do that in my own
No
home
matter,
before.
no
That was a new
matter.
experience.
I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Like, I have to get things off high shelves of grannies all the frickin' time. Not taller than me. I am taller than you. Like, I actively am. You ever get stopped by old ladies? All the time. In Tesco's, yeah, all the time. How tall are you, Sanguine? I'm about 95% sure I'm taller than you, Sanguine. I get two things at 190 centimeters. Yeah, I'm 2 meters exactly. Literally happened to me today. I am 6'6".
Those legs were built for
But
leaping.
nice try.
And kicking, no doubt.
What was I about to say? Two things happened to me whilst in Tesco's, Sandpidge. I get
Looks
old
like the trail
ladies
goes on
asking
the
me to reach
hillside.
stuff down of high shelves, and I get old ladies complimenting me on the stunningness of my trousers. It has happened multiple times. I wear very colourful, baggy pants whilst out in public because I wear bootcut jeans all week when I go to work. So I like to wear big old baggy trousers for the extra ballroom. Not gonna keep that a secret. It's about ballroom chat. And then when I go to Tesco's, the old ladies love it. I am not a man that enjoys wearing like jeans. As a human being, the only alternative that I could potentially use is I could wear like chinos, and it's just not the aesthetic that I'm after.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
That is
I
a
guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Are you wearing those checkered baggy trousers? Yes, basically. I like to wear jeans in public when home. I like baggy clothes better. I didn't realize you were that tall, Sanguine. You don't look that tall. Not that,
must
you
be the
know,
orb Silence
I've,
stuck Hades
like
in.
I've only ever seen you sat
And
down.
that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Like I've literally only ever seen Sanguine sat down. But I am though. I'm not saying that I'm not. You don't look like a big human. I've seen you. Like I'm not saying you're not tall. I'm just saying
You still in
you
there?
don't look tall. Well, and then we blew up the world. Yeah, send a pic next to a like a ruler. Get like a.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good. Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. As a resurrector.
Have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Gaia back up.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Showed me pictures of bunnies.
Interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
everything.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you,
Ads
it made
coming in,
Gaia's
chat.
other subordinate functions
We'll
conscious
play
too.
through.
You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated its coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
I don't think we're getting much from him. Transmitted, everything's woke now. Jesus, Nats.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Well, shit. Behind door number 1.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. As demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
It is sad that he died.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
Honestly,
or are
yes.
you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
He wasn't even old and he was healthy as fuck. Yeah, it's very sad. I don't know how this story ends, and I'm not asking for spoilers, but I am very curious to know what happens to his character in this, because if they ever do pull a Horizon 3 out of their bums, I'm not sure what they'll do with his character. Also, congratulations on having Sanguine to be being nice to you, because he has confirmed that he enjoys the oven. I'll give him a free one just for you, Nets. This oven is dedicated to Nets. That's how that works.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Could be on holiday or something, maybe a cruise. Poor Sanguine, he can't even twiddle his thumbs while he waits.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. And go get a backup.
This feels very easy. Make that shy hand pose.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup.
That's an ass.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired Everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Sanguine done? I'm not sure. It's like a full 3-minute timeout. You say tomato, and I say tomato, 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 potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly.
How do I...
It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some of the
I'm about 95% sure I have that already.
Are more complicated.
Elite Lasher Spark Coil.
Elite Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Cauldrons could teach me how to override the...
I hate leaf lashes. Ho ho ho!
Shoot it off before the machine goes down.
Which part's the power cell? The green bit? I got to go on 2 boats today. What boats did you go? Did the first one sink? What is this? Ominous. Where did the other 2? There were 2 more. Where did they go? They stacked? On the boats?
Got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
I like those, Cursed. I'll be honest. They were quite fun. I got to go on the Pirates of the Caribbean in a riverboat. Do not get pitch started on the Pirates of the Caribbean. You'll never hear the end of it if you compliment the Pirates of the Caribbean. And it'll tell you. I killed it. I shot it directly in its backpack. Oh, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no. I think we might have found the first thing we disagree on, Rachel. I don't like tentacle faces. Wait, tentacle faces? Oh! Tentacle faces. Davy Jones. I get it, I get it, I get it. Tim would poop on Depp's pillow. I would never poop on anybody's pillow. That's how you get pink eye. Makes me happy and smells nice. Wait, what? Any reason why you just killed that dog? It was a fox and it deserved it. Yeah, I dislike Pirates of the Caribbean. Spoilers. I mean, we've talked about it before. It's not really that big of a deal. And when I say dislike, I just don't think it's as cracked up as everybody thinks it is. I'm pretty sure it was a Labrador. That was a fox. I'm not out here killing Labradors. Too much of a Disney princess for that sort of thing. Sorry, bear with while I just make all of the... If it was a dog, so what? I don't want to... That's horrible. I don't want to kill dogs. Dogs are nice. Foxes are okay. I mean, a fox is a wild animal. Foxes aren't domesticated. Killing a fox is killing a wild animal. You hunt it. If people were hunting Labradors, a Labrador knows the difference. A Labrador isn't a wild dog. I'm not sure if you're being intentionally facetious, but there is a discernible difference between...
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Okay, what's behind door number 1?
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step forward.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Good news, I can go back to all of those places.
But I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Latopolis. The watch. Oh shit.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
Come on, give me scuba gear.
I have to find a way to get over there.
Give me scuba gear. I need scuba gear. Data corrupted Travis Tate, Hernan Callie, James Leong, Haruki Sato, Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek, Hank Shaw, Security Team Bravo. Just sign-in dates? Okay. How's Devil May Cry, by the way? Honestly, really enjoyed it. I'll be playing more of it. Retro games like that are not generally my bag, but for some reason that one feels quite good.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
And the cartoon on Netflix, so frickin' up my street. From a music perspective, Pidge, I'm not sure if you're generally into that sort of like, I'm not sure if you're into anime or cartoons or anything, but from a music perspective, the soundtrack for the Devil May Cry cartoon needs to be studied. It is so good, and it like they've targeted it from a marketing perspective at such a specific audience of people for the games. It's like inviting for new audience members, but it's also so nostalgic for like early 2000s new metal. Oh, so good. I can drop spoilers if you need an example. And when I say drop spoilers, I can reveal a way that they use the music, which was really good. It was on my hit list for a while, just never got around to it. You should check it out. Apparently, according to the internet, Devil May Cry 2 is terrible. So whether or not I play 2 is up for discussion. But I will be playing 2000's New Metal is always welcome. There is literally a... It's not a spoil... Is it a spoiler if I discuss something cool that they did? I need a moral decision. Is it a spoiler if I discuss something cool a TV series did with soundtrack? It's not like a story component. It's not like a story component. It's literally like, is that ruining the experience for people that might watch the show? I don't know if I can talk about such things without it being classified as a spoiler. I think it's fine. Basically, Keep Rollin' is the opening theme. Like Limp Bizkit, Keep Rollin', Rollin', Rollin' is the opening theme. Really great. Honestly, they released the trailer for it, and I was like, "This is just over the trailer. This can't." It's the opening music for the series, and then in one of the trailers, Last Resort plays over the top of some of the action that's going on in the trailer, and I was like, "Oh, Keep Rolling was in the first trailer. They've just used Last Resort in the second trailer. It's like an aesthetic thing. They're like building you to be interested." But no, there is a literal entire scene where Last Resort is playing in the background during a fight. And the action is building, Last Resort is playing, and he pulls something back to hit somebody else with it. Last Resort cuts out, and you just hear the enemy go, "Holy shit, he's so cool," and then gets hit in the face by the thing. And I was on a voice call to Dolly and Sky at the time. Oh, it was so good. It is so good. Going here. Down. Don't quite know where to go. But yeah, check out Devil May Cry on Netflix. It's literally brilliant. Such the like that's the era of, you know, they say like you will always listen to the, and I've fallen in the water. You'll always listen to the music like your first.
I'm gonna get out here.
Your first music. You'll probably always listen to for your entire life. Papa Roach, Limp Bizkit. I'm here for it. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think that's the way to go. Or if I want to be swimming in here either, but we'll find out. I was listening to them all very recently. It's like a site. There is something I don't get nostalgic for. It's a subject that's come up a lot of times recently. As a human being, I don't tend to feel nostalgia. I think in a lot of ways people do. Like video games, I can take or leave in terms of the old ones that I've played, because a lot of stuff from a nostalgia perspective doesn't tend to hold up. I watched Thundercats, like the original Thundercats, because it was a really big deal in our household when we 3 brothers. We all loved freaking Thundercats and He-Man. If you ever want to ruin your childhood, go back and watch Thundercats. It is not good. I don't think Big Rick would take offense to that. It is like, I am all for the nostalgia goggles for it. And maybe it's like a suspension of belief. Like, you sort of look at it and go, this is a product of the time that it was made. I can't stand it now. I think I lack that ability to sort of go, wow, this was cool when I was a kid. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll like it now. I just don't think I have that. I don't think it exists in my brain. Oh, I will say, oh God, what's the guy? Dogma. Jay and Silent Bob. Famous film director of the 2 of them. Can't remember his name. Silent Bob. Kevin Smith, thank you. The Kevin Smith He-Man that is also on Netflix is really good too. That's a modern take, and I prefer the modern take. Love Kevin Smith, but also love Dogma. Dogma is a good film. I rewatched Gundam Seed a while back and got so annoyed at the reused stock animation. It's just, I just don't, Ryan. I just don't feel... I freaking loved Gundam Wing when it was broadcast on, like, Toonami. I bet if I watched that now, it would just be freaking terrible.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. An energy cell. That did it.
Yeah, it's funny. We've been talking about nostalgia a lot recently on the channel. I don't know what part of my brain just shuts off any interest in something. The only thing I can possibly say, the only possible video game franchise that I think I would ever go back to... No, because I said, I did like... I really love Final Fantasy 7 through 10. Everything else is a little bit in hit and miss for me in terms of the first times that I experienced them. I used to play those games for hours as a child, or like as a young person. Like hours, repeatedly. Multiple playthroughs. I remember enjoying it every single time. If I went, the difficulty was, I got to a point where I was like, okay, this is it. This is the run. I'm going to do everything. I did 7, 8, 9. Everything I could possibly do outside of the speedrunning achievement for Final Fantasy 9 to get the special sword. I did all of the content that my brain was aware of. Do I have any interest in going back to those games now? I tried to stream Final Fantasy VIII when it got the remaster. It's just not the same. And I'm sad about it.
Must be caught on something.
Okay, well, we'll push it in the hole then. Yeah, nostalgia is a bitch. Or lack thereof is a bitch. I think it's different with games. You remember them looking and playing like modern games. When you go back to and find it's a letdown. You just need Final Fantasy Ultra difficulty mod. Dare I ask? I'm really kind of hyped. There's an anniversary for Final Fantasy 9, and they're sort of discussing the concept of remake more and more. And I would love them to make a remake of 9. Final Fantasy 9 was good. But you are right, games don't hold up. I think that's one of the major positives for having not played Devil May Cry, so I'm playing it now for the first time, and I'm sort of like looking past the graphics, but I have no basis of... I don't know how the... I don't know what to expect, I don't know how it's going to go. But I do like going back and watching TV I was fond of back in the day. You take me as somebody that would be fond of Porridge. You watch Porridge? I don't mean to... This is not an insult when I say this, but I feel like you would have... I feel like, Pidge, based off the limited amount that I know about you, I feel like you would have very similar, like, viewing... like, British television viewing habits to my dad, and I don't mean that insultingly. He liked all of the classics, like Porridge and Touch of Frost. Did you like Touch of Frost? Anything with David Jason in it, basically. PNG onesies, the next generation. Okay, I need batteries, but it doesn't really... There's the ladder.
Maybe try my focus.
Get up the frickin'... Oh, I might have trapped myself. I can't... I literally can't move from that position. Hello, hello. Oh, God. I'm thinking about all of the, like, ancient British television now. Bit of hello, hello. I will say this only once. I did. I'm a big fan of 80s and 90s comedies. Me and my friends somehow got into the young ones in our teens and sparked it. I remember watching, like... When my dad was introducing us to those TV series, he introduced the young ones to my brothers who were of the right age at the time. I was never really introduced to the young ones in such a way that it became like a thing that I would seek out. Red Dwarf and all of those other ones like that, 100%. But the young ones was never one that I got on board with. I freaking loved Bottom. Bottom, the tip Brick Mail, and the other guy whose name escapes me. Who's the other guy in Bottom? Where they go to Wimbledon Common looking for wombles. Oh, good times. Where they're in the tent with each other on Wimbledon Common because they're looking for what I just... Aid Edmondson, yes. I can move the batteries around. If I go over here, it's going to open the chest, and then if I take it over the other side, it's going to open the door. What's the other, where he falls in love, where that rich woman tries to get with Rick Mail and she's all posh and so on, and there's that line in it that I still say to I channel Richie more than I'd like to admit. There's that, I'm not sure if he inherits money or that for some reason there's this really like posh rich woman after Rick Mail, and she comes into the house and is like, something, something, something. I'll be up your trouser leg like a whippet. And I still say that to DollyWhiskers to this day, on occasion anyway.
What do we have here?
There's that other one. Oh God, what's it called? You've made me think now. Good night. Do you remember Good Night, Sweetheart?
Focus, see anything?
With Rodney from Only Fools and Horses.
Elizabeth
has a method of time travel and falls in love with a woman from World War II.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me.
Good job, Jura.
I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver
it's
our
bouquet.
message of doom. Real personal.
Oh God, what's it called?
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought
He walked in between two shops and ended up in wartime. Yes, I freaking loved that show. I definitely didn't let her. Oh no. Oh God, what was the bucket woman? Keeping up appearances. Are you like, I'm too young for this, but did you ever? No, I like when I say that because me and Pidge are of a similar age. Did you ever watch Steptoe and Son and like Rabsy Nesbit? Pidge, was that like, because you said you got into those? Was that was again like the young one sort of era? It was kind of the tail end of what I was interested in.
party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Yeah, outside sounds gross. I have to go outside tomorrow.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
I'm gonna get stabbed in my arm for medical science.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Go eat some reindeer, Sanguine.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Oh my God, that was almost accidental. Okay, that's locked. I watched Rab super young, but can't really remember it. I remember he was bald. I've listened to old Steptoe radio show, but the jokes are hard to get because the references don't exist anymore. There was a TV show of, it was one of like those original like.
Trying to pull that.
Not an original comedy, like original moment. It was one of the first things that I was ever, you know, like a formative memory. Like there was, my parents were discussing Steptoe and Son. Then there's an episode of the TV show where the old man in Steptoe and Son, he's in a bathtub with pickled onions floating around him, and I swear that's one of like my formative understanding memories of what British TV was at the time, because I can remember my mother being absolutely disgusted by it and my dad finding it absolutely hilarious. Because there's the old man in this like two character show sat in a bathtub with pickled onions floating in the water. Egg. I'm a fucking idiot. I am balls to the wall, thick as two short planks. Jesus, I now have to do that entire climb again. That was dumb. Even for me, that was dumb. Hop off the frickin' platform.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Oh, come on! Might be getting late. I need to get to the end of whatever's in here. Like, I need to see what's left of this frickin'... Like, I can't come back to this bunker tomorrow. I need to be done with this bunker tonight. I gotta get up early in the morning. Bunker to the most frustrating bunker in the early game. And it's fairly comprehensive already. I'm impressed by the scale of there's a sizable difference in terms of this and what they would have done with puzzles in the previous game. So as much as it's frustrating, it's refreshingly complicated. Okay. There. Then we go that way. Go that way. What do you mean, early game? I've been playing this game for weeks. Stop. Hammer time. Too late. Oh, there's a ladder. I see it. I'll get it on the next pass if I fuck it up again. This is the tutorial, if I'm not mistaken. It is not. I finished the tutorial. Like last week. Oh, you... I saved it. What is wrong with me? Grab it and climb. Why am I not climbing that ladder? Why am I falling off that ladder? Okay, third time's the charm. This one's it. I'm going to lower the ladder. It's going to be an entire experience. You're going to be so amazed at my skill and determination to do this really simple, basic climbing puzzle in this game that isn't actually... Like, they work so hard on that. Oop, I almost grabbed the thing animation that they used it so much. Okay. Doorway. Turn right. Oh, the ladder. There we go. Okay, we now have a shortcut. RightBigChimken is a right big idiot. Get up the frickin'. There we go. Yep, there we are. Okay. There.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Ah! I can glide, can't I?
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
I now have to do that climbing thing. No, I climbed it. Fine.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. Gliding in.
I'm finally at a point of the game, Curse, where I'm going to remember that exists now because it's actually making me use it as a climbable thing. So easy to get turned around in here, at least for me. Doing okay, I think. Doing alright. Ow.
What's in here? There's
My
another
head.
locked door. What's that console next to it?
Rare items galore.
Stuff for the stash.
Grav here dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going on here. Woo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from Ramsey's project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like Know-It-All Mima, or my personal favorite, Sovereign S482. Don't know what any of this means. And that's an apex predator, assuming control of the T-Do bots and arming with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild, give him a taste of the good old life before it's lights out, but no, you're gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around with Lizzie, or maybe I just don't want to lose that
Good to
sweet
hear.
Elysium deal.
I'm Travis Tate. This place.
I can play this one.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though. Balls.
Turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Okay.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Did it tell me a code? Numerical data there. Uh, 7482. Seven, 4, 8, 2. Thanks, Drew. Good. Those puzzles would be cooler if they didn't use the same trope over and over again, where they just hide it in the text of one of those nearby notepad files. It would be kind of nice to have to search a little bit harder. Fuck. Is that a pod racer? No, it's a lift. Now this is pod racing. This...
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Okay, so Tilda Vandermeer is the first voice actor I've recognized as being somebody that's particularly famous. So I'm wondering if that name's going to come back up again.
There's the door. Getting close.
So what was that over there? There's an entire section that I've not touched yet. Okay. Double bluff, maybe? Oh my god, the save. Who's Tilda? It's not a character we've met yet, but I recognize the voice actor, which makes me think that they're actually more important than just a random voice on a recording. I could also be wrong about the voice actor, in fairness. It sounded like somebody that I've seen acting it. I don't know her name. I know I've heard the voice. Tall, blonde. I'm 95% sure she was in Lost. Although that narrows it down, but...
Can't pull that.
Ariane Fisher. No. No, you are right. No, I was getting it confused with... the blonde from... I was getting it confused with the blonde from the TV series V. Lost, she was in love with Sawyer in Lost. But you are right, it is the Matrix lady. I was wrong. I know my voice is. Are they speaking to you right now? Oh, they are? What are they telling you to do? Was there another ladder I should have kicked down? Am I a fucking imbecile? Yeah, I am an imbecile. There was another ladder I should have kicked down. They talk to me, they understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. Are they in the chat with us now?
Our message of doom. Real personal like.
You're not a random auto. No, I don't know who that is.
Then you and me should celebrate.
Cultured swine. I'll have you know I am very cultured. I drank wine once. And ate a crumpet. It's WrestleMania next week, goddammit. Do I look like I watch wrestling? Like, that's not a negative. I don't think I'm that guy. Get to eat pizza. Stay up till 5 a.m. How is that? Oh wait, no, you don't eat pizza, but you regularly stay up late.
Data file prepared promise. Ready for transmission.
Won't be surprised if you watch whatever. It's a sport, right? So I'm generally disinterested in what I meant. We used to watch wrestling as kids. Not in a long time. That is quite clearly something. It's sexy bodies. High quality choreography. I want Jade Cargill to cross me. I do. Who's the goth one that everybody loves? And I get it. Like, I get it. Buff woman, holy, I'm not even gay. Rhea Ripley, yeah, I get the Rhea Ripley love. That I do get. I'm not bloody blind. Undertaker. I mean, he's handsome for his day. He's a bit old now, though. Did I kick the ladder down then? I don't remember. I might have just not kicked the ladder again. So is DMC 1. Rare was my buff woman awakening. Wait, no. Lean beef patty was? What the hell is that? The fitness influencer? No idea. I'll be honest, it sounds like you made that up. This time. The buff as fuck. Take your word for it. Ah, see, it wants you to think you can jump over there. Oh wait, no, you can, because there's a freaking grapple. So what's over there then? Because there's another door. Like, what's this? What's that?
A rush of air.
Ah, they knew that was going to happen. That's why there's climbables. Okay. We got items. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. That's fine. I load the ladder this time. We're going to finally find out what's behind door number 2. I should think about wrapping up soon. It's late. It's almost midnight.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
I have successfully got my full 4 hours in, considering I started late. That'd be the backup. Nah, it's too easy. Like, what I feel like that resolves too many issues. Like, they're not going to give it to her that easy. If they gave that to her now, I'm not entirely sure what her motivation is for the rest of the game. At this point of the story, anyway. Still silent, sounded ass. I mean, I do wonder what's going to happen to his character. What's behind door number 2? If it's another jumping puzzle, I'm going to be pissed.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Had you recognized his voice if he wasn't face model to? Yes. Lance Reddick's voice is so freaking distinctive. Like, so freaking distinctive.
Huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Why does this look like a boss?
Start looking.
You gonna go bed? Sweet dreams. Good night,
Genetic
Ants.
profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
It feels like this is going to be some sort of fight, and I'm not about... Why is it always spiders? 1 minute till an ad break, chat. I'm just gonna pick up everything. 1 second. I don't think I fought a... Ew, it's you. It's always about spiders. I do think it's a trope people need to get past.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arm's coupling. Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm? Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Okay.
Got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Colonel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva.
Why
One can use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece.
Why are all of these sub-functions within such a small square footage of each other?
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
This is very... Why are they all in America?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
Who's behind the hatch?
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Or...
The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile
Yeah,
confirmed.
there it is.
Entry authorized.
It's very brave
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
It's very brave of her to assume she's the only clone. Second clone?
Looks promising. Beta.
Yeah, it's Aloy point 2. Part 2. Of course there would be another clone. It could clone what? Like, if one could be cloned, multiple could be. And they get the second piece.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Interesting.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one.
That's the
It
voice that I
destroyed
was
itself a
expecting.
Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't.
Should I
like
know
it.
these
Don't want
faces?
it.
But the
Nope.
That's
One's
the
enough trouble.
Matrix lady. Now I've seen
Eric.
her.
Yeah. Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Are they
What if
dressed?
she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Okay.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
He's got a force field.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, I wish this could go on forever, don't you? But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right?
I'm not hurting him. I need to get out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Don't
There.
need this!
Now I can break the cover and holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl! This kill's all mine. What are you up to? Come here, so I can watch you suffer. You give me all those feelings, little girl. Here we go. Come on, shoot at me, not that rig.
No!
Oh god. He sounds like a bit of a douche.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
What are they? Are they people? I'm not even sure they're people.
Come on. Come at me.
Oh, gotta cut the main stem.
Not the same. Feeling. Hurt. Pain. Power.
We've got a few couplings holding up. I need to cut them all.
Adulation.
I don't know if I'm attacking the right thing.
Come and fight.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Come on.
Just one more.
Good. Better.
You got spunky, girl. I like
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Now we just hope we don't get hit by something. I'm assuming these are the people that have I'm assuming these are people that have returned from space. Like, that's my first guess. There's that whole Far Zenith thing at the beginning of the game. I'm assuming these are the people that went to space to flee the apocalypse. And now they've just come back
What was
super
that?
high tech.
Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I look forward to getting to kill one of them.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Fuck this up. I had no oxygen when I started. I'm just gonna die. How long can I possibly have low oxygen for without it killing me? Oh, I almost made it. I should have dived. I don't know why I dived so far back in the room. Try that again.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current.
Swim a certain distance without any oxygen. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up! Oh my god!
There's a current. There.
up, get up! Oh my god, the controls with the swimming in this.
There's a current.
Where's the current?
There's a current. It's heading for an exit. I know how to get out of here. This went underwater. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Down or up? Up. 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 Oh, no, there is. Okay. I was like, I'm not going to make this. It's like sleep apnea. It's like sleep apnea, but underwater. Is that a good thing? I don't know what sleep apnea feels like or sounds like. Run.
Looks like some kind of power room. A current's lead here.
Run.
Promising.
I'm not saved in ages. Ignite. If you had it, you probably wouldn't. I only know what it feels like. Goodness. I wonder if this is going to wash us out under the lake where we found that crack.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Going a little bit on blind faith that she was either gonna, like, she could have just gone underground and disappeared. Oh god, this is like my worst freaking. Oh! Hi!
I found.
I hate.
It's okay.
I'm claustrophobic, and you suffocate when you're underwater.
I've got it.
Water is all-encompassing. Very much around the ears.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plains Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
We find a wife for sexy warrior man.
I still need to talk.
Are they gonna get? Is that the pairing of Val? Val's no longer gonna be after Aloy because he falls in love with her. No comment. That's a yes.
The mountains west of Plains Song. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other
Was that
machines.
jealousy?
Like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away.
Interesting because she said she was a singer.
As one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed.
It's an interesting. Their gods are called Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do, and she's a grave singer, so they're like musical.
Tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would
Imagine they formed a singing cult around remaining boy band recordings.
I don't even know if Ray heard me.
I would not like to think about that.
What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking
Carl's the one that
Sorry, we doubled up.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that...
I'll just kiss. There it is. Hold it. Hey, Kirst, I'm basically psychic, didn't you know?
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Talking about boning.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Bit eager.
Who are they?
Who are they? I'm calling space people. I'm calling, like, my guess is that they came back from Far Zenith. Which wasn't, like, successful in the way that they wanted it to be, but they've, like, been... I'm wondering if they've done a 100 and they like, colonized just the moon or something ridiculous.
Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
I need to go to bed. So I'm going to save it.
Meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if...
Yeah, I'm calling it like the evil bad guys were like colonized on the moon, or they were just like out and about somewhere and they came back and now they're trying to like reestablish, yes, a perfect stopping point. Yeah, I could go longer, but I've been live already like an hour and a half longer than I was intending to anyway. Chat, that was fun. We got there eventually. We had a little bit of meandering at the beginning whilst I got used to the game again, and then we started to actually kill things successfully, which is always how this seems to go. I think if I'm going to make progression, I need to expect it to happen to the like second half of the Saturday stream and then Sunday. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Vulcan Ryan. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Horizon is a slog because I have got it set to the highest difficulty, but at the same time I am having an immense amount of fun. Luxury Pigeon, back when I was still playing Zero Dawn, basically said that these streams turn into like a little bit of a talking type thing, and yeah, this feels exactly the same. I'm really enjoying it. It might take us 3 million years to finish at the rate I'm going with some of the fights, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the stream. There's not many streams I'd wake up at 5 a.m. for, but this is one. I appreciate that, Kirst. Honestly, I do. Like, words do not tell you how... Or there are no words to tell you how much I do appreciate. Yeah, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you existing. Because the world is a really rough place right now. I'll be honest, I've avoided the news the last couple of days because I've been so busy with work, but I know shit's going on with tariffs and whatnot. The fact that you are still existing, the fact that you are perpetuating your own existence as best as you possibly can, might not always go as straightforwardly as you hope, but the fact that you are still here is massively important. I'm massively proud of you for continuing to be here. Not literally in chat, I mean in this worldly experience that we're all sharing. So a couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill. I'm not out here to break records. I'm just out here to provide you a safe space in the same way that Twitch streaming has become a safe space for me. In 2024 we said fuck cancer, so in 2025 we're doing something different again. I invite you all to type the word fuck in chat. That's literally it. It's a little bit crass, but I'll give you a little bit of an explanation. Fuck as a term can work in two ways. It can be a positive or a negative. You can basically go, fucking hell, I love Horizon Forbidden West. Fucking hell, I love games with complex story. Or fucking hell, I love spending the entire day manually editing video descriptions for 678 videos. Fuck unarable shield NPCs. Yeah, that too. But it can also be a negative. It can also be fuck anxiety, fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British UK Labour government and the shit that they're doing to the welfare state right now. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck cancer still. Like, it's not like it's gone away. And yeah, that's how that works. And thank you very, very much for continuing to support this little ritual of ours. I'm going to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to send you off, and then I'm going to do my administration, and then I'm going to go by myself. I need to open the door to my office right now because I'm very moist. I'm a moist man. I am the moist. Who's live right now? Fuck my tears hot. Fuck my tears hot. I'm going to send you off to Happy Johnny D. They are playing Crisis 2. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emo. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message that I've just put in chat. Go show them some love. I'm not going to hang around for very long because it's very late here. Yeah, go check them out. They're a good egg. They're a friend of Evil Seedlet. Yeah, basically. That's no further notes. Nothing. Literally nothing else to say. Have they not just logged off, have they? No, there they are. Good. Pop. I'll send you their direction. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, if not earlier. If I'm live earlier, I'll play something else. Basically, that's literally the entire experience. If I'm live earlier than 7 p.m., I'll play something else, and then we'll pick up Horizon at the. So enjoy your Sunday. Be safe. Drink plenty of water. Hug your loved ones. Sniff beloved family animals. I'll see you tomorrow.